Oh shoot, did my lighting go bad? Right there. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. What we got? Gulfstream and the Duck today. Gulfstream and the Duck. Let's see, where is that? What's up, Thaddy? Bender, what's up, Bender? You playing today or just popping in? Oh, I seen your thing. See, you're marking up Gulfstream. Thank you, man. Yeah, I seen your email this morning. Oh, you did get the form for well, yeah, I seen the question. Yeah, when Parsons sent me that, I didn't know that that was a what you said disqualification, but they just tracked the winner. I probably would have done this. I don't know. Those don't come up that much. Usually, I sometimes I go both ways on that. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure if I'm consistent going one way or the other. But it wasn't on my radar because of Parsons was sending me this stuff. Oh, you've been trying to get him from since Sunday? Yo, you got him early, huh? Yeah, I'm trying not to get the weekend until I used to get them all on Monday. Now I'm trying to just get through Friday on Monday and then the rest later. Hopefully, so I have less. I'm not sure if it's the. I'm not sure if it loosens the or lessens the corrupt. I haven't been doing it long enough to see if I get less corrupt files. You playing today? I almost sent you the stuff, but I decided not to. Yeah, we changed the profile, and I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it when I was walking this morning, and I was like, well, he's going to be a heart horse. If it's a lot faster, does it really matter to me? Because the difference between being a triangle and a heart is one tick and not winning, one tick and not winning. In fact, I figure he'll just be the heart horse, and anyone that chased him that time would be a heart horse. Maybe you could argue that someone technically wired at that rate, and maybe that's not as strong as other heart races, but really, really, that's not even a good argument because I'm not even working with anything that scientific. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, what's up, Lee? Yeah, I was thinking about which way to go with that. Usually, when I'm looking at the charts and doing it, I could see what the second, what the eventual winner did and see if it was was he close? Was it a big difference? It's always a judgment call, though. But it's like I keep saying, we're not working with exact information anyway, so it's just interpreting and handling and inexact info. Lee, what's up, Lee? You ain't fucking around with the other stream today? Why do you keep fucking around with the other stream? You waiting for him to catch up? Lee, why you keep going to the other stream? Come on, man. You can't hear the difference between me and any other show on the planet that's ever been out there talking about gambling? I got to question your thought process, Lee. Lee, I'm quite that says more about you than me. What's up, Lee, though? I had to go see who the guy was that you were talking about on with Razor. I had to even look him up to see who that was. You're not a fan, though, huh? Let's see. Gulfstream does run before the big A. I wasn't sure on that. Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? For the Gambleless Anonymous meeting? Sure. You lose my. Dude, I watch him when I'm off. I do like Razor. He kind of supports the show. I just like him as a guy. The show's different. I'm always surprised at how little handicapping is done on that show, though. Yeah, it's to be a big time different. It's more of a pick show. I'm not saying anything about his picks or anything. I'm just saying it's completely different. It's just completely different to me. There's no saying how he got up with something. How I got to this. Put it that way. There's none of that. Full tout, Jennifer. I'm gonna go full tout. I'm gonna go full tout. Let's see. We're doing a duck in Churchill today because Churchill is running at night. Why is my screen looking weird? Why is there's such a big gap here? Is that just is that just their overlays? I don't know. Any little change throws me off. Why is that different? It's gonna happen. Don't fight it. Did I don't know if I changed my screen settings or something, but this is really throwing me off. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell I would have changed. Yeah, first race doesn't look playable. It looks like a 2-year-old with very few horses ran, couple excuses. It's early in the day, so I'm just leaning towards not even interested. I want to know why my ADW looks so fucking dead. It's just a small little thing, but goddamn, it's gonna bug the shit out of me. That ADHD is gonna kick in. Or is that ADHD that might be compulsive? That compulsive is gonna kick in, whatever that is. OCD or whatever. I'm self-diagnosing everything. I got everything. Ooh, got my otter case, but Kiki didn't give me anything fancy, man. I need like fucking crazy color, dude. I love crazy colors. She didn't give me no crazy colors. Just a plain as, just a plain as otter case. She could have at least got me a precious metal. What the fuck? I gotta have something flashy.
This is both a dash cam and an intelligence.
Oh, is that on the other show? Spam? Yeah, selling pics. It's such a funny concept. What's up, Renus do? Hey, I'm great. I win at the game. I need to sell you my picks because you're not doing as well as me. It's a hilarious concept when you think about it. Then you had the par mutual pool on top of it, meaning, hey, if I all of a sudden give my picks and sell my picks, what I was getting at, let's just say paying $10 is now paying 8, 6, or worse. It can instantly turn me into a loser just so I can get your fucking $5 a day. It's such a weird concept. No one believes in it, but guys are always trying to figure out how to do it that way. Woo, my gun did not go off. What's up, Private Ross? Meanwhile, fucking 90% of your races, or not 90, I'd say every race that's say 6-1 and under, there should be no one surprised by any of the combinations of that. Like I mean, are pretty. Most handicappers are pretty capable of getting there. It's just when they bet they turn to shit. Really, the difference is how you got to be able to handicap, but you got to be able to. It's how you conduct yourself is the biggest difference. It's a crush my own odds. Yeah, it's crazy. I love whenever there's a giant, carryover and you see these guys come out of the woodwork and all of a sudden they go, "Oh, let's hit the pick six together." Why the fuck on a complicated wager would you ever make a show of let's hit the pick five or pick six together because there's a big carryover? Trust me, if I was a pick five, pick six player, I would purposely have to leave out a leg or two. I mean, it's just there's just no other way to do it. So what I would probably have to do, let's just say it's a pick six, a complicated wager. I'm leaving out the first leg, or maybe my best leg, and then once the ticket starts, then I'm filling in that leg for you. Giving it out way before that races, but way after where someone could have bet it and cashed it at the same time. I mean, you think about it. There's Jesus Christ. I mean, there's no level of thinking with horse players. There's just zero. But I mean, if I was a pick five, pick six players, and I wanted to do a show, I mean, that's how I would have to do it. Let's all hit the pick six together. It's the great carryover to time that I might have an advantage, but I want to do a show and we can hit it together. It's fucking, and when you think about it, it's absolutely crazy and they should be laughed at. They should be, if you do a show like that, you should be laughed at. What's up, Ernest? Do if I missed you? I think I seen you. Oh, we got 15 minutes. First race. It's not. I don't care about at Gulfstream. Brian C says Rolex Day. You can feel it. Dude, yesterday was a weird day. I tried to play 4 races. I got completely shut out of one race, just completely. The other 3 races, I got shut out of combinations in all 3 races. One of them was the most expensive side of it, so that was a good shutout. The other one would have just added up to something I was never going to be right in. And then the third one was a press ticket that wouldn't have hit, but a base ticket that would have hit again. And still had a great day. One for 3 with 166 to 1. Yeah, I'll take that start. I got shut out like. The only problem with the winning ticket that I got shut out of, I played that more in the 3-horse box, so that was right. Normally I could have that both ways, but I got kind of scrambled talking. So it wasn't a normal, I didn't write my tickets down normal. I had so many combinations, and I didn't have to come back and get it was what it was. But that would have, if I just look at it, if I would have got all my tickets in, I would have got the extra ticket, make more money, but then I would have, got the other tickets that would have added more to my losses, and it would have probably balanced out or not been that big a deal at the end of the day, one way or another. What's up, Mr. Bias? Well, it was a weird day getting shut out, that much time. Luckily, I got the ticket in that mattered. Oh, yeah, the pick shows are hard to watch because you got to suspend reality of being a bettor. Like at a time, they were probably fine at a time, but now that you're capable of doing it in real time, it's like, hearing guys hoping about what's going to be value. Trusting a guy to be wrong about his first 8 picks and then hammering the late pick to be right. I mean, dude, I got to suspend a lot of belief. Fuck, you see me, like I pointed out, you see me narrow down a ticket, get to a ticket and sit out. Ticket that was great and a ticket that won. I mean, I guess if I did a pick show 3 days in advance, I could claim that I had that winner too. But it's just, it's like annoying. It's like ignoring the realities of the track. Or if they're not building tickets and it's just pick, you got to trust. Oh, I'll take your word. You did every right decision. You did every right decision. It's like, right, JW, you just got to suspend so much in disbelief. I think usually when I'm watching them, like I don't have the form that many days in advance, so it's like now I'm just listening to them talk about numbers in a way. If you were real time, if they were real time, it's like you got your form and you're, doing your calculations, hearing their calculations, and maybe it could be useful. What's up, Boulder? But yeah, I'm the same way. What could I have done to my ADW or this is gonna bug me. I can't even explain what's wrong with it. It's sticking out like a sore thumb. I just got too much. It's like my screen is not the same size it used to be. Oh, let me sign in and sign out. I want to see if that changes that. I get distracted so easily with the littlest shit sometimes. Here, let's try it again. Everything looks fine until I do the big video. I'm assuming that's on their end. It's gonna drive me crazy. Hopefully that's, well, if it's always up there from now on, I'll get used to it and then I'll stop driving me crazy. What, New York canceled today? For horse racing or baseball? God damn, for horse racing? Fuck, Bentley did his walk. Did the big A really cancel? New York, Philadelphia, New Jersey canceled all week. I don't know. I went to Belmont, and all they're doing is the flat. It looks like they're running. You are talking about horse racing, right, Mr. Bias? Yeah, it looks like they're going to run at least. The camera guy's out there. Well, we might be to one track or we might not. Shit, they're already outside. If a wolf got in the corral, they got to run. Okay, Aqueduct is running. And they only run for a fucking minute. Fuck, Bentley walked for fucking an hour and came back like he was going to die. Because I had no mercy on him. I'm like, fat ass daddy got to walk. Oh, it's not even hot there. 73 and cloudy. What's up, K Phil? Oh, that's New Jersey, 73 and cloudy? We're getting, Jennifer says we're getting the kook cancellations out there. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? Hey, Phil, what part of the country are you? Are you New York? Why do I think K Phil was out of New York for some reason? Where are you from? We can't track you. You don't got to give the exact coordinates. Are you a New York teacher? Yeah, that's kind of all I did, and I was lucky. I was lucky because I got shut out of a bunch more combinations in that race. So I was lucky that one horse got second. I was lucky. Well, I wasn't that lucky. I mean, I did say those were the four horses on the inside were the big four. I was actually reaching to the horses that were being bet on the outside. I was actually reaching to the shorter prices in a way that bet. Oh, you are over there out there in New Jersey, huh? I definitely thought you were East Coaster over there. I was thinking New York, but oh, you're out there in New Jersey, huh? Do you make it out there to Monmouth very often then? Or is that still, I know it's a big state and it can still be very far away. That is where Monmouth is at, right? New Jersey? Yeah, Monmouth's in New Jersey, right? Or somewhere out there. What's up, my stocks? Ooh, one's 1 to 5. Oh, I got him on a bad rail. Two, I got running against speed favoring day. Both of them got excuses. And everybody else, either a first time starter or seems like they got to improve more than those two. Yeah, I'm definitely not interested in that. In New York, I think I seen a scratch in the first race, right? That's just going to be a 5 horse field, so I'm probably not going to be that excited about that race either. Might as well get it set up a little bit. I think they don't have their, I bet they got like an overlay like I do on my thing. And they didn't completely make the shit fit right today for some reason. All right, Gulfstream's in about 2 minutes. Anyone got plays here? I know I'm not interested. Two's definitely over bet. That's all I can say. Two's over bet. Five, I'd say five is probably over bet in my view. I think he has to improve more. Horses improve a ton, can improve a ton the second race out. But I don't think the 2 horse has to improve as much as he does. So I even think five's a little over bet, even though, I don't have a problem with him winning. I'm probably just, I probably just reverse the prices on the two and the five. One, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. He's just severely over bet. And the other 2 horses are first time starters, and I got no reason to jump into this race. Buy stocks? What are you talking? I nearly had intercourse too. I nearly had it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Near intercourse? What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? I nearly had intercourse before. Oh, you missed 196th to one. Exact. Where was that at? Where was that at, Lloyd? Messed up last night. Sounds like a night trap. Who runs that night anymore? Oh, it's a town in PA. Dude, that's where my father. Okay, I come from such a lame family. My mother and father for their or my mom and dad for their fucking honeymoon went to fucking Amish country. You want to talk about a fucking lame fucking honeymoon? Jesus Christ! Unless their plan was just to stay in the fucking room. Maybe it wasn't lame. Oh shit! I might have just had a gross thought. Yes, they went to fucking Amish country for their honeymoon though. Maybe that was the old man's plan. That might have been his plan. That might have been a brilliant plan, actually. Did I just hear thunder? Sun was out in full effect, but I think I just heard thunder. Let's see, they're finally loading in the gate. I got no action, and I don't think I see any action really in the chat room right now, unless you guys are ashamed to share it. My guessing is most people probably aren't that interested in this race. Let's see, 5 and 1 is going to lead. Five, I was a little more leery about the price, and one was just overbet. Well, I thought they both were overbet. Hot. Bentley wants to know why Daddy doesn't drive a car on hot days. Bentley suffered on the walk, Kiki. Yeah, it was hot as fuck. We did the full thing too. We went to the cigar store the long way. That was an Iranian missile. Yeah, it was 1-5 all the way around. Got no problem with that, but I got a problem with the price of the combination. I have no problem being able to handicap that result. I am not surprised, put it that way. Yes, we do. I'm already prepared. I thought you already knew that. Costco night tonight. Oh, two did not get third. Six got third. Oh, they do make good furniture, and they can raise a barn and a house pretty fucking quick. Yes, they can. Dude, actually, we went years later. My parents went back to Amish country for one of our vacations, and it wasn't that bad actually. When I was really little, we went to what? We went to what? Hershey Park in Pennsylvania, I think it was. Hershey Park we went to. Then we stayed at like a Mennonite farm or something, and just did country shit. We just did some country ass cracker shit and had a good time. Actually, we had a really good time out there. Very good roofers. Yeah, they are builders. The Amish. That's it. Basically wired five dueled and chased the whole time. They were really the only two horses in the race at the end of the day. Anyway, not much there. $2 exacta, 2 to 1. Oh, is Hershey Park still around? Dude, I remember I was at the age and all I did, the only ride I did the whole fucking time at Hershey Park was the bumper cars. I don't know, I was probably 8 or 9 years old. And I just remember going right to the fucking bumper cars, going for my ride, and then running right back around in the line again. And I did that all day until my parents came and got me. That's it. I don't even know if I ate or anything. I think I just did bumper cars the whole fucking time. It is raining? I thought I heard some thunder. Oh, it's still kept up and everything? Yeah, some of those parks disappeared, some of them stayed around. I never really heard of that park that often, other than our vacation. I always hear about Kings Island and Cedar Point. We got a 5 horse field over there at the Duck. I don't know. First race, I probably don't care that much. Really early in the day. 5, I don't trust where he comes from, but I have no problem with his running style. I just don't trust where he comes from and kind of just question, are those races really up to par? I don't have a problem if he wins, but 2, 3, and 4. I definitely can get to all of them. I guess it's just deciding if I don't think there's a throat in this race. It was 6, I just prefer less because of route to sprint. 5 is the biggest question mark, even though I don't really have a problem, envisioning him possible to win. I can get to both of the 2 and the 4. Put 5 horse field, even if 2 and the 4 wins and the 3 gets second. They're probably not paying that much. I would probably have to leave out the 5. Any candy kisses? Oh, we probably did at Hershey Park. We probably did get some chocolate. I imagine we got chocolate. I just don't remember. Yeah. Oh shit! Kiki took me to Mackinac as a dog. As soon as I got off the boat, I seen all the Amish being there, like that was their mecca or their big old party central, and I knew that wasn't an island for me. I never been more bored in my life than Mackinac fucking Island. Oh my god! I could. Well, I did get a lot of fudge. I did get a lot of fudge there. It was just. I mean, I did not have a good time. Put it that way. I did not have a good time. It was boring as fuck. What's up, Steve? Good luck to you too. Thaddy, what's up, Thaddy? Did you hit that winner? Saying a 23-1 winner at Thistle Downs. Did you hit it? Let's see. I wanna move my screen so I can. At least when I'm bored, look at other races that you guys might be playing. If I lose power, like always, I'll try to restart. I don't know. I always got to put the warning when it's raining a lot here. For some reason, this house is a pain in the ass for dropping. Let's see. Let me grab Thistle Hounds. Let's see. I got to recycle Gulfstream. What's up, Raquel? Oh no, you didn't have it. Just pointing it out. That would have been a nice start. Shit, maybe a nice start and finish. Let's see. I guess I'll throw Belterra in case we get some Belterra plays. Thistle Downs and Gulfstream, I guess I'll have up there in Belmont. Wait, do I already have Gulfstream there? Gulfstream, Belterra, Thistle Downs, Belmont. That looks like everything. Fudgies are the Michigan people who come up north to visit? I do like the fudge and the salt. Man, I like saltwater taffy. Good saltwater taffy is fucking awesome. I got no. You give me a bucket of saltwater taffy. I got no fucking self control at all. I'll eat until I get sick. I'm fucking like a child. I'll eat until I get a bellyache. Lee, you're not a fan of Michigan? I'm not a fan of Michigan either. I just born and raised here. Kiki loves Michigan. What island? Mackinac Island? I think they got a fort out there. It's just an island and there's a fort. They got a bunch of restaurants, a bunch of fudge. They got those like really quaint, like super old hotels. That aren't much for accommodations, really. We didn't stay at the hotel they got. I wasn't going to pay that much money to be bored to death overnight. Like the activities is just walking around the goddamn island, eating and I don't know, getting sunburned. Oh, and you can rent a bike to ride around the island. No cars, like one of those islands with no cars and shit. take a boat out there. I don't know. I went with her mom, her uncle, her aunts. We had too many old people trying to go in too many different directions too. That always makes it more miserable. And they kept picking the worst restaurants to eat, and I kept getting outvoted. I didn't get my way. That's what it was. I didn't get my way. Okay, Phil's hungry now. Yeah, that's right. I kept getting outvoted on the restaurant, and they picked. We had dinner and lunch out there, and they picked two of the biggest dud restaurants of all time. Northern Berlin. I never went to the waterfall. I never went to where they got the waterfalls in Michigan. Kitty loves up north and all that shit. That's where she wants to be. Lloyd, I told her she can move up there, but I do not want a summer house. That sounds miserable to me. You got all these city people, and they go up north for the weekend all summer long, and then it becomes a job. So if Kiki gets a summer house up there, we either got to stay up there all summer, or the other option is she could just move her ass up there. We could just move. I'd be willing to move up there, but I definitely don't want it to be coming home in traffic every fucking Sunday or Monday, going back up there every fucking week. That just sounds miserable to me. If I go, I'm either staying for a couple months or just buying a house and moving out there. I don't have a problem with either of those options. Upkeep's not that bad though. What do you like to do, K Phil? Going to Montana? Montana just sounds like a bunch of outdoor shit, huh? That would be my thoughts on Montana. Dude, I complained about Italy and Macedonia, but I got a feeling we're going to be going there a lot. It was very doable, and the more I've been back, the fonder I still kind of I wish I was there in a way. Other than Bentley. Dude, it's funny because she just sold her home, her birthright, the home she inherited out there in Macedonia. As soon as I came back, I started looking at property values. If I would have went out there before she sold the home finally, she hasn't been out there for 40 years. So if I would have been out there before we sold the house, I would have probably said we don't even sell the house, and that'd be our vacation spot. And that, dude, that would have worked out too because you got all of Europe there really close. Like I think Italy was like an hour or 2 hour plane ride. You got Greece. You got a whole bunch of nice destination from that central location. If I would have went out there before, she probably wouldn't have sold that house. We probably would have just kept it. I see Attila likes 324 over there at the Belmont. Oh, you're into outdoor stuff? What, camping, that kind of stuff? Hiking and all that? Yeah, I like the cruise, but in a way, I kind of liked Italy better. And thinking Austin or Nashville, Kiki had a great time over there in Texas. She thinks I'd like going to Texas. I liked Orleans. I didn't like the French Quarter during the night, but I did enjoy Orleans. What's up, Bodrick? By stock says Cape Cod is nice. Oh, not camping. You don't. Oh, you're not in with nighttime, but you don't mind hiking. What's up, John? Buy stocks looking to go to New York this summer, maybe. I didn't really like New York. Kiki wants to take her mom back to New York to see where they came in on the what Ellis Island or whatever. I don't even know if I'll tag along for that one. I really don't care for the traffic in New York. Oh, you lived in Boston for Kiki went to Boston. She had a great time in Boston too. Before I used to just like cruises and resorts for most of my vacations. I kind of like the package vacations where you don't got to think. I like the all inclusive shit. Oh, and I said I could get to the two and the four, but they're also oh, the five got scratched here. Okay, there was a late scratch here, so I was noticing that those other two horses started taking a lot more money. Yeah, five got scratched. He was 2 to 1. Yeah, this race ends up being nothing. I was kind of rooting for the 2, 3, 4 exact in a box, but that the five had to be in the race, and three could not be that price. Okay, Phil, are you a casino guy? Vegas. I got bored with Vegas though. I got super bored with Vegas. I used to do Vegas all the time. That was an easy go to. But I just got bored and got tired of being gouged. What's up, Turf and Tap from Southampton? What's up, man? I always like the resort package deals because I don't have to think. The only decision I got to make at a resort is do I want to go to the ocean or the pool? Yeah, Vegas. That's what happened to Vegas. Vegas just took all the EV out of it and made it to where they went corporate and started gouging every fucking dime out of you. And I've probably been there 70 times. I've probably been there 70 to 100 times, maybe even 100 times even. It's probably enough. I'm actually going to Vegas this year, but it's for, dude, we're just staying overnight just for her friend's kid's birthday party is what we're going for. If it wasn't his birthday, I wouldn't even be going. Yeah, this is going to be what I was rooting for, but after the scratch, It's definitely not. I'm not even sure if it was a great ticket before the scratch. I think 4 was just maybe 5-1 at the time, and 3 was probably more like 2-1 at the time. It's definitely not going to be now after good after the scratch. Looks like 4-1 on the exacta. Let's see, I'm circling the wrong horse. My magic wand. Vegas back in the day, if you won 3 grand, you could pay for the whole trip and maybe even be profitable. Shit, now 3 grand does. If you win now, if I win 3 grand for a little weekend trip, it wouldn't even cover. It wouldn't even cover the cabana and the food and the drinks. It wouldn't even cover that. That's how much Vegas changed from when I first started going. I think cabanas are like $500 to $1,000 a day nowadays. Shit, I wouldn't be shocked if the cabana Bellagio, but cabana might even be more like 2 grand for a day. Yeah, 3 grand. I might still be able to be okay if I stayed at Circus, right? Yeah, it definitely changed. They started gouging everything. Because since I play all the time, I know a lot of people, they save up to go to Vegas or they play for a lot more than they normally do. I play at my same range. It's just I'm at a different spot. I don't even think it's no more important than me than just playing at home. Like I got friends when they go to Vegas, they save and get or they take a bigger bankroll than normal. Oh, drinks are probably $25 on average. I bet a single like whiskey and coke is probably like $15 a day drink now in Vegas. If you're paying for it at the bar. I used to play tourneys, but not anymore. The only tournament I was consistent on near the end was the Orleans tournament, and they dropped that after COVID. It never came back after COVID. If that was still going on, I would be going to Vegas at least once or twice a year. If they still had that tournament, I don't remember if they had it 2 or 3 times a year. I would still go for that tournament 100%. But that's the only one that I was still chasing. Like the NHC, most of that went online, and the online tournaments, I hate that. Those online tournaments. With the online tournaments, I talked to the Derby War guy. I even suggested them. They got these tournaments, these daily tournaments, and it's basically a win place, pick 12 or pick 15, how many races they got. And I told him I'm not interested in it until he starts having a bank of tournaments, where you play, say, 12 or 15, you got 12 or 15 plays, but you got a choice where everyone's not playing the same races. If everyone's playing the same races, it's just a win place, pick. It's just a win place, pick whatever it is. if they had a bank of tournaments, let's just say they had 30 races you could choose from and you had to play 12 or 15 of them, that would get more interesting as long as there was enough people buying into the tournament. That's the other problem. A lot of those horseshoe tourneys and derby war tourneys, they just don't have that many people playing them. What's that? Oh, you're talking to Bentley. That would make those more like a tournament to me. But since everyone plays the same, dozen races, say, it's just a win place pickaxe when you really think about it. What's up, Javed? How's it going, man? And they're doing the live money tournament, but they're doing them for like a $500 buy-in with a $300 bankroll. But my thought is they don't even let variance kicks in. If I'm hitting 20%, it puts me into where every race you play, the best way to play that is to go all in on your first bet. Well, my 20% wouldn't even kick in. You get what I'm saying? So it'd be like you got one shot every time I would jump into those tournaments. Might do good, you might do bad, but you wouldn't even I wouldn't even get like I play on a regular day. I'm usually probably averaging 4 to 5, maybe 6 plays a day. I at least got that variance to kick in a little bit. Where if you play that tournament, if you're really playing it right, you got to go all in, probably to get the full leverage. If you only got a $300 bankroll, it's going to be you can't divide that into 5 plays hoping to be at 20%. Oh shit! I didn't get to look at the second race at Gulfstream. They're off and running, so that's going to be a 100% no bet. Let's see, 3 does have the lead and 7's in second, so if that result holds, I know I can't get to that result. That result might make sense, but and I don't even know how much, well, 2 might help, but that maybe at the best might be a 20-to-1 combination. No, it's 14-to-1 combination. I wouldn't even want that because I didn't miss anything. Let's see if the result at least makes sense. Yeah, 3's dropping. I don't know why he's seen this. Usually I don't see that right away, but I seen he had problems. Not the sexiest mark last race. Just average, slow. 2 would have to, oh, 1's off a year. 1's off a year and would have to improve. Two has the same marks, but a lot of route races. Oh, he's off a big class drop, but still 14-to-1. I'm not interested. 4 would have to improve. Not impossible, but I'm also seeing his price 9-2. That's not going to help if the three's there. Five might have been interesting to get me in at that number, but that wouldn't have been a winning ticket. Six looks, six is actually out. I was going to say six looks pretty bad, but he's out. Seven, I would have thought he would have been a threat. He earned those hearts at a route, but before that, he was a speed. So if he's a price, he might have got me in. I would have probably thought he would have been probably same price as the three or close. Maybe I would have thought 3 and 7. Yes, I was going to say maybe I would have thought 3 and 7 would have been favorites, and I'm seeing now that 7's 5-2. So yeah. 8 would have had to improve a lot. Got some hearts at a route, but those are at a route. If I did anything there, I might have got pulled in a little bit by the 5. 5's off a recent class drop and looked like he could have rated. 5 might have pulled me in that race. But I know that exact I wouldn't have wanted. So the best I could have did is got pulled in a little bit and I lost. Paul just created online for the what? How could I create what? An online tournament? Fuck, I can't even do the easy shit that I should be able to do. I should be able to do all of my betting philosophy videos and get them out on a fucking timely fashion instead of been working on them for the last fucking 2 years. You think I'm capable of doing anything else? What's up, Blair? Who else is in here? Attila? No, I think I've seen Attila. Hire you up, dude. I was hoping that one of my nieces and nephews might be able to do some of this shit that could help me out. None of them are doing anything with computers. Dude, I told that guy. He said it was a good. I told Mark. He said it was a good idea, but he never did it. Oh, that's a good idea, but he never did it. I used to play a little bit of horse tourneys and Derby Wars. It just didn't last long. It wasn't appealing as a real tournament. All right, so far hasn't missed anything, haven't done anything. Gulfstream's just been too chalky. And same Aqueduct's been chalky too in the only race they ran. Let's see it. Another 6-horse field at the Duck. Well, 6-horse field. The other field was, I guess, 5. Or shit, the other race might have been 4 at the day, actually. Let's see, what we got? 45,000. And what the hell's Aqueduct? Let's see what Aqueduct's been doing. I think it's just been speeding stalkers on the dirt, would be my guess. I don't remember what it was last Thursday when we played. Yeah, speed and stalkers for the sprints, 45% wire to wire, 45% stalking, and a weak 9% closing. Oh, last week the inside was very good, 70%. 7 out of 10 races was won on the post 1 through 3. Before the meet, it's been 43. Little drop off from 7 on out, but I got a feeling that's because they have a lot of short fields. And the routes, the inside's been a little bit stronger, even 48%. With a drop off from 7 on out, that could still be small fields. And for the routes, I'm anti-speed on the turf routes. Oh, wow, turf sprints. If there's a turf sprint, speed's been dominant this year, 52%. Last week, 75% of them went wire to wire. I didn't know that was going on. Let's see if it's inside, a little bit more inside for the dirt routes. That could be interesting. Let's see, 5 is the favorite, though. I'm not going to have a real problem with him on paper. Just a problem with his price. 4 races ago, went too fast to win, came right back and won after that race. 5-2. Comes back, goes too fast to win in last race on an early pressing day, couldn't get the lead. Was a closer, so got an asterisk. Been running at this level and even probably a little bit higher. I don't have a problem. He's definitely going to get points, or she's going to get points. Six is going to get points. This race is not feeling like there's a real throwout either. Four should be a little bit longer, but definitely not a throwout. 4 races ago, ran against an inside perceived bias. Comes back, runs a better race against again on a early running against the early pressing day. Comes back again running against the early pressing day. And last race, still I gave him an asterisk for running against the early pressing day. That horse is at least going to be a little bit of an overlay, probably. Three got fairly good marks. Went too fast to win 2 races ago. Last race, I think he ran on a bad rail. He's going to get points. Two's going to get points, but should be a little bit longer, just like the 4. And 1's going to get points, but I got a feeling the points he's going to get is still going to make him a bit of an underlay. KP chat GTP, is the truth the light in the way? What are you doing on chat GTP, Gas? You're liking chat GTP? Are you trying to do horse racing stuff with it? My chat GTB, my discussions, he keeps learning. I haven't tried to make it do picks and stuff or make tickets with what my thoughts were. I haven't fucked around and did anything with that with ChatGTP. Let's see, one I just don't have at that price. I don't have a problem if he wins. I don't think anyone's going to be worse than 12%. If it wasn't for me thinking the inside, I probably would think 5 and 6 might be the two horses that I would at least designate as the favorites. 3, I think, is still between. I think 3 is just like the 1. I don't know. I got very, very, very small margins unless I really want to try to do something with the 4 and the 2. Probably with that betting line, I probably have to use everyone. And right there, if I use everyone, what am I at? 16, 18 combinations? I leave that alone. Unless I throw out the 1. Either throw out the 1 or either press the 5 or the 6 if I want to have the 1. I still think I leave that alone. I say Thaddy likes the 4. Through the dog wiggle door? You put a doggy door out there? And it's helping you with Excel formulas? What are you doing Excel formulas? Is that for your horse racing stuff or just other stuff? Or everything? I'd be interested because I got ChatGTP with the betting philosophies and stuff because I've been writing all of those. I wonder if I could ask it to make picks. Say I got a race down to 5 horses and told it to use my betting philosophies. I would probably just write the number and what my perceived odds would be and have it take those horses and write out tickets. I wonder if it could do that. Because as long as I got the thread open, it seems like my ChatGTP is learning. Oh, you are doing models and stuff with it too, huh, Gas? Yeah, I got no bet here. I'm rooting for the 2 and the 4 because those are the only thing that could do good. 4 is actually a really big overlay too. 2's not that big of an overlay. 2 points where the 4 is over twice the price. There's no real construction between 2, 3, 5, and 6. What's up, Jay? Jay likes 234 here. Oh, that's a ticket I can root for there. You got the 2 and the 4 in there? Daddy likes the 4. Let's see. Attila says 3 horse all the way for the win. Oh, Christopher. What's up, Christopher? Christopher likes the 4-2-1. I can root for that too. He got the 4 and the 2. Let's see. 4 and 4 I thought had to come off the pace. I don't remember what I thought 2 had to do. They both had to come off the pace. Yeah, I definitely don't like where the 4 is and barely like where the 2 is. Unless this pace is really fast. Three got the lead all by himself now on the inside. I think he was the heart horse with excuse. One looks very interested though. One was the favorite that I was most questioning. Still had a shot, but I did not like the price. Four is coming late, but he's not coming to get in the exacta. Probably can't even get third. It looks like it's going to be 1-3 or 1-5. 1-5-3-4. So the inside horse did win. So maybe we're watching that inside a little bit. He still earned a heart 3 back and ran against the perceived bias last race. I still thought he was a contender. I just didn't like his price. He was an underlay. Six really didn't fire at all. And 5 and 6 I thought were in a way the safer two, but said I was a little worried about them on the outside. 5 still ran his good race, good enough. Fast and Frisk. Oh, that was the winner? That was your press? Let's see, Gulfstream. I don't have a lot of time, 6 minutes, but I got enough. That should be plenty of time. Let's see, and so far perfect with the no bets and haven't really missed any. What was that exacta, by the way? I don't think that exacta is much. What was that exacta, by the way? Oh, 1, 5, $10. Yeah, I said there was no really ticket construction with the main 4. 4 or 2 would have had to separate that. Oh, Gas is using ChatGTP for everything. Chores around the house, his antenna, everything. YouTube is great for around the house too. YouTube's like a superpower in a way. Let's see, we do have a dirt race and the favorite is in the 5, although 5 hole is not impossible. There's no 7 on out. What is this? $8,000 claimer? Yeah, five's on a 2-race win streak. But both of these races, I got him on a speed favoring track. It's kind of slowest winner of the day, both races. I might use that as a negative if I could find something. Let's see, 2's the other favorite, so there's 2 big favorites. 2 ran against a speed favoring track. He's probably a speed or stalker type. Oh, he's dropping in class. Yeah, I probably don't have a problem with him taking action. One might have a little value if the inside's really good. Three also might have a little value. Four, I don't mind his last win. Let's see, one's reaching value if he is. Three and four, I probably got enough to, there's not that many horses. I probably got enough to say that they're value. Six, I'm going to say is priced right. And I still don't mind if these two are the favorites. Except in a way, I don't think they're that big of a favorite. 37%? Yeah, they don't get that many points. They definitely don't get that many points. What did that leave me with? 7 points? Let's see, one I don't have to upgrade. I'll probably upgrade him by 2, him by 2, and even him by 2. I doubt it at 4. Yeah, 4 can't even be played with the 2 chalks. So it's really if I want to try to get. And 5, 3, 5 on top of the 3 can't even be played. Or I'm sorry, 5 on top of the 2 can't even be played. Oh no, 5 on top of the 2 can't be played. 5 on top of the 3 can't be played. Yeah, so that really just leaves the 1. Yeah, I'm walking away from this. I don't see a real score here. Let's see, I think these are the tickets I can consider. I could consider that. I could consider the 143. That's probably the best ticket with the least chance. I think that's all the tickets that I can consider. I don't want the 6. 5 with the 3, 3 with the 5 is no good. Oh no, 3-5 could be played straight. I guess that's the other ticket I can consider. Oh, Daddy likes the 3-6 in a Dutch. Christopher likes the 3, 3-2-5. Oh. Why does my phone keep going off? The new phone's not acting like the old phone. What, I gotta keep this going? Or did I not turn it on? Daddy likes the 1-2-3 here with the 3 and the 6 Dutch. I say 2 and 5 is going to lead. One's in position here if he's good enough. It doesn't look like he's good enough would be my thought. It looks like he's riding way too hard to be good enough. This looks like the 2 favorites. Maybe the 6 might be able to separate. Yeah, 1 still might be able to get second. I'm not a big believer. He looks gumpy. Two ended up becoming the favorite over the 7, and I thought 2 probably should be if I were to separate them. Or two should be the favorite over 5. Mr. Bias, you're watching 2 shows? You're watching me and Razor? Oh, 1 did beat the 5 for 3rd. This try might be actually good. Well, as good as it could be. With the 1 getting 3rd. Is the 2-6 any good? I was always going to try to beat the 6. No, 2-6 is just $9. Oh, you're just guessing? Let me get that fucking food. Drive me crazy. quick timeout for dental floss. See what this tri-pay. Ryan C used ChatGTP to win the lottery. What's the hit rate on that lottery? 100% balls accurate. He's just rolling in Powerball money. I don't even know if that's still a thing. Is that the big lottery? Yeah, $35 for 50 cents was a try. He's just living on the sweet ass lottery money. Why does my phone keep it's not playing my show. Let's see, not a lot of time. Oh, that's going to make it a little bit more fast paced though. We got a bigger field, but it looks like this is going to be a baby race. Let's see, there's no one, so 7 horses. And I don't need the 9. Let's see. Just lightly raced horses and some first time starters. Let me rest this cigar. I'm already got a bellyache. Let's see. 3's the big favorite. Ah, that's the 9, isn't it? I was just ready to say that. Horse that ran against the speed favoring day might have some interest, but that's the 9. Yeah, 8 I don't trust at that price. 7 looks mostly like a router. 5's already 7 to 10. There's nothing here. 6 might be a little interesting second time out just because I got a little note that that was a speed favoring track. Might have had some trouble. And 2 I probably think should be the favorite, at least from 2 and 5 should be taking probably the most money. I probably agree with that. 8, I don't have a problem with them being bad because the field is weak, but I'd be questioning his front speed. Six might be the only one that I can make a very small case, but he'd have to improve. And probably don't need that. Let's see how bad that trouble was. Trouble opening. Let's see, would have been the 7 hole or 7 horse in the 6 hole. Oh. Yeah, getting bumped all around. Leaning on a horse. Couldn't find some room. Yeah, he might have some upside. But then when he quit, he really, really quit. He didn't have a speed favoring track, so once he didn't get the lead and he quit, that's probably fine, but still would have liked to see him carry on a little bit more than he did. Yeah, I can root for him, but I'm not interested. Let's see, 11 and 12 got the lead there. I just want to see if they speed did hold up there. If I'm trusting my notes, it probably held on. Yeah, looks like 11's going to go wire to wire. Twelve got tired chasing, but looks like he's still going to hold up at a decent number. Yeah, he might get caught late by the 3 to 5, but he ran pretty good. No one came from back of the pack in that race, so. I'm not frozen, am I? Did I crash? Oh no, I'm on a big delay. I'm on a, looks like a full 30-second delay or something. No, I didn't crash. Not frozen. J Brum says 8's an easy. Who's the 8 here? Oh, 8's the horse that I think got to come off the pace. Yeah, I'm just rooting for 6 with the 1 and or not the 1, the 2 and the 5. 6 with the 2 and the 5. No bet though. Not that interested in it. I thought the replay was interesting enough, but don't completely. I still don't think it's a spot. Three is going to miss the break completely. Yeah, 6 came out the gate okay. 6, 2, 5 are going to lead. Christopher likes the 6. 8's sitting there. 8's actually closer to the pace than I thought he was going to be, so But I said I didn't really have a problem if he wins. It's just if he wins with the 2 and a 5. I don't think those can, well, he could have been played with the 6 actually. Then I would have had everything that I thought could be there if the 6 happens to be first or second. Two looks like he's in trouble right now, I think. 6 still got a shot, 8 still got a shot, and 5 still has the lead. I can't tell if 2 yeah, 2 feels like he's struck. I can't tell if he's struggling or not. Maybe he's not. 6 is struggling. Let's see, Jabram needs the 8. Right now it's either 5, 8, or 2. 2 seems like the long shot now, though. 5 seems like he should be the favorite. 5, 8, 2, 7. And 5/8's going to be what, 21-1? So if you loved it, you probably could have done something with it if you loved it. Oh, we got a lot of scratches. 5-horse race over there at Gulfstream. All right, they're going to have a slow day. Let's say heats up later. Let me go get Bentley a snacks while he's talking shit to somebody. Bentley, you talking shit? That's a 5-horse race with 3 chalks. Yeah, it's about par for average. Feels like there could be a lot of speed for a Tapeta race in a 5-horse field, though. Yeah, 3 would probably still benefit if they back up. And that's one of the 3 favorites. Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't think there's anything there either. Preston to see a horse breaking's made. Oh, star 48 at Delaware. He never gave up. They should make a movie about him. He's no quitter. He's no quitter. I see horseshoes going in the gate. Let's watch some horseshoe. Anyone got some horseshoe action? Well, I hope the cards haven't spent a dime yet for Bodrick either. Yeah, none of these results were worth a dime. Unless you really love the 21-1 exacta. I guess that's been the best ticket I think I've seen today. They should retire him now? Well, what if he just figured it out? He might have just figured it out. Watch him put like 3 or 4 wins together. That'd be great. The light bulb angle. The light bulb angle after 48 races. Full effect. Buy stocks is out today. Take it easy, man. Dude, why is my phone, every time there's a commercial, my phone stops running the commercials automatically? God, those commercials are annoying. Oh, looking forward to Saturday? What's Saturday? I think I downloaded New York and Churchill. I think Bender did Gulfstream. I didn't start them. I don't know if I'm going to try to do all 3 tracks. Even more impressive, they made a 47 and 0 and 47 horse 2-1 favorite there. Let's see. 7 got the lead over at Horseshoe, but that's 1-5. 4 is trying. That's 7-1. Oh, we don't like seeing 1-5s get rewarded, do we? Yeah, 7's going to turn for home with a pretty big advantage. 4's been under the drive, feels like the whole race. Yeah, he's finally given up. Yeah, 7 looks like he's going to at least win like a 1-5, I guess. Well, four fought pretty good. Hold on for second, but I don't see how 1-5 over 7-1 is all that great. Let's take off the watch. Ugh. Did that race pay at Delaware? God, if I'm looking at results at Delaware, it's really slow. It's really slow if I got to look up a result at Delaware. Holy shit, Nick. I paid $12. Oh. These results are going to put me to sleep. I don't even know if caffeine can counteract them. Luca's going to win a race at Gulfstream? Is that this race? Who's Luca? Oh, the 3-horse? No bet for me at Gulfstream. Not this race. Yeah. The race feels like it's 5-horse to Peter route race, which is automatically not appealing. Feels like there's a lot of speed. Feels like if they come off the pace, 3's the only one that would benefit. That's not even good. Seven's the longest thing on the board. I don't think he's impossible, except he's probably going to be on the front end. I think 2's probably going to be on the front end. 1 might be able to press. 4 might be able to press. And all of these races, 7's coming off a legit paces over there. I'm gonna root for the 7, but I'm not. I mean, 7's the only thing that could even get me thinking that this race could be anything. Even the 4 at 6-1, unless the 7 gets second, I still don't think the combinations are going to be that great. Did they just scratch another horse? No, it's still 5 horses. Yeah, 4, I'm even questioning if 4 helps that much in a 5-horse race. Yeah, 4-3 is just 18-1. Yeah, 4-1 and 4-2 are. Seven three is only 21-1. That's not showing on mine. Seven three, I got 51-1 is what mine says. Oh, 3 on top of the 7 is 21-1. 3 on top of the 7. And 7 didn't get the lead, and they actually look like they're moving kind of probably a fast pace for this group. Yeah, 23 and 4. That's a fast pace on the Tapeta for most groups. I'm still rooting for the 7 because he's the main one that can do anything. Four is getting a nice trip. 4-7 would be a disaster. 7-4 would actually be a disaster if that comes in. By just sitting out. Three looks like he's gearing up right now. 7 looks like he could still make the exacta possibly. 3 looks like he's just waiting for room right here. If this opens up, he feels like he has the most horse. There it goes. It just opened up. 2's going to have to hold him up, but right now 3 looks like he has way better action. And 3 on top of the 4, I think I looked at that and that wasn't even playable. Yeah, 19-1 if 4 even got second. If 4 got second. I definitely didn't love that enough to play it. 2 might have still got second. 3's the horse that I thought should have been the favorite, though. I thought he benefited the most. Daddy, you must think the 4 did get second. Oh, you can back. Yeah, I can make a boom out of that if you play it really good. If the 4 got second. If the 2 got second, I can't make any booms out of that. Have to leverage the bet and just decided that 3 was the main horse to beat. Although even if I looked at that and seen 19-1, 2 did get second. I was going to say, even if I looked at that and seen 19-1, I'd be like, man, that can't drop even $1 for that to be really good. Yeah, 2 held on for second. Oh, 3 went up to 5-2. Maybe if I wasn't super lazy, I could have looked at doubles and just think about singling the 3. But I didn't think of that at the time. And I don't know, was he always 5? It seemed like his price actually went up. It seems like his price probably went up. I don't think he was 5-2 most of the betting. I got a feeling his price went up during the race. And the 2s probably came down. No little boom for Daddy now. Thought it was a little boom, and it went from no to yes to no. I four tried. Three, I probably would have gave him 40%. I thought he had all the advantage. Maybe even 50. 50 would have been the most I could have gave him, but probably 40. I don't know. And I wouldn't have been interested in a win bat, even though I don't think that was his price. I don't think that was his price. All right, anything. Not much there. Maybe the doubles might be something, but didn't even look at that. Okay, we got the duck. Oh shit! What are they doing? Another what is that? 4 horse race at the duck? All right. Yesterday was a great day, so I'll get the scratches. I don't think I'm really gonna look at this. There comes a point where it's not even racing. Let's see, there's 1 horse worth having. Can you get to the 6? Really lacks speed. A couple excuses, but had speed early in his career, but lately at this level, no speed. Five and one looks like they should be the favorite. Seven, I think is over bet at 5-2, but yeah. Just easy no bet. Boy, this card hasn't, these two cards haven't even been tempting yet. There hasn't even been a temptation. I don't even, I was going to say, I don't even think I wrote down bets that I could have done, but that's right. I did on one race and it wouldn't have worked out. Where was that at? Gulfstream? That must have been at Gulfstream. Wasn't at Belmont. Belmont has been zero temptation. I guess if I wrote down bets, it was at least interesting enough to do that. I don't even think I was close to even thinking about doing the ticket, so I don't even think I was tempted there, but I was tempted enough to write down tickets. It was mainly because the one was a giant price, and he actually one ran not that bad in that race to get third at 50-1. Yeah, other than that. Yeah, gas. That's what I was complaining about on Twin Spires. It seems like they didn't set that up right today. I thought it was on their end, but I was even questioning, did I do something with my monitor, but I knew I didn't. Yeah, you got the same problem then, huh? I'm holding out. I got to believe I mean, the car can't get any worse than it has been, price wise. I got to believe that there's going to be something better later today. They're working diligently to get it fixed, huh? Oh, you reached out, huh? Yeah, Baldrick hasn't even had an inkling of temptation today. We're going to lose EV just by having to get the form. What are these pick? Are we in the? Well, we're in the pick. These pick fives at Gulfstream's got to be ridiculous. What are the will pays? Oh shit! There's actually a couple of good will pays if you can get the two or the. Oh, some of these pick will pays on the picks 4 and 5 are they're all more than I probably would have expected at Gulfstream. What were the results? What was the biggest price? Well, biggest price at Gulfstream I think was 5-2. $4, 5-2, $4, $2. Holy shit! I think those. I actually, as much as I laugh about some of these will pays for what happened, they're not as bad as I really thought. The lowest pick five is, well, 94 for a dollar. Next one is about 200 to 1 for a dollar. And there's some hope for some, I guess, more decent ones. I was kind of thinking that they would be like $50 and under. Shit, the pick three is actually not as bad as I thought. Wow. I mean, they're still chalky shit, but if you played them skinny enough, they could be good, I guess. I thought they could even be worse. $2 horse and a couple $4 horses with a 5-2. I'm surprised they're that much in a way. What we got? 35,000 on the turf. I got a lot of time for that though. Where's Belmont? Belmont is off and running. I thought the 5-1 should be the favorites. I thought 7 was way over bet. I couldn't get to the 6. Yeah, it is just 5-1. Woof, 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 woof. Let's see. That's not that guy. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong form. What, Razor? No, Razor gets a lot of views. He only has one person. He must not be on the air. Oh, I'm curious. I'm curious. That can't be right. Dude, he gets like 5,000 a day, I think. I'm the only one that doesn't get any views. Yeah, he's not on. He does get less when he's not on. When he's on, he gets a lot of views though. Compared to me, holy shit, he kicks my ass. It's not even close, dude. It's not even close. He gets like 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. He's a rating whore over there. Shit, L gets more than both of us, and he doesn't even do anything. L's the smart one. What does L get? L gets crazy views. His worst views are where I get. His worst views are I get. I can't look at ratings. I'll be depressed. I'll get depressed. I got to start doing kickstands. I was thinking about doing the show pantless. Oh, I don't think he buys bots, dude. If a horse racing show buys bots, that's ridiculous. He'd be. Oh my God, that'd be. I don't think he buys bots. No, no one would buy that little bots. No one would buy that little amount. I can handicap that behavior. No one would buy bots. Pantless Paul's picks. I'll wear different panties each day. I'll wear Kiki's panties. Maybe that'll do it. Fucking sick bastard. Do it for YouTube clout. I got to do it for the clout. Oh, he sells picks. Yeah, they sell picks. Yes, absolutely. They don't buy bots though. No one in horse racing buys bots. No one got the views to justify bots. Oh, I don't buy that. You can buy bots very cheaply. 5,000 bots. Nah, nah. And YouTube doesn't even get fooled by that. Actually, Big Shows buys bots to boost up their things when you're making money. I don't believe anyone would buy bots. Not doing this. There's no benefit. What is this? What did I say this race was? 35,000? This field actually feels a little bit more competitive than anything we looked at today, actually. There's some decently marked horses here. Where does this favorite come from? Let's see, the 6 is a favorite at 4 to 5, 6 and 7 are the two favorites next to each other. And they both look like speed horses, huh? Yeah, 7 got some options to rate. Well, they both got options to rate. Let's see, start with the 6. 6 is just going to be overbet. Ooh, he's on a win tear. Let's see, 4 races ago, fastest winner of the day. I don't got a problem with that. Comes back, average in a stakes race while winning. Comes back, slowest winner of the day. But that's all he had to do. He still won by 5 lengths, so he's just a consistent win machine. And last race again, wins fastest winner of the day. And shit, 7's not that far from being a win machine too. He's won 4 out of his last 6 or something like that. Good marks. Let's see, 4 races ago, stalking closing day, overcame a bias to win that race, so I don't have a problem with that. Goes up to a stakes race, went too fast to win. Then he comes back and wins 2 races in a row. But there's a lot of heart race horses in this race. This pace could be very fast. He got some speed, but feels like he's a notch. He does feel like he's a couple notches below. He puts up hearts 2 races ago and came back to win at a nice price. Five's another speed. Wow, this pace could be really fast, actually. Who benefits on the back end? 4 could rate. He got nice marks. Three could benefit at a fast pace. He would need a perfect setup though. He has some races that feel like he can do there if he gets the pace. 2 would benefit on the fast pace, but he feels like a bigger reach. One would benefit on a fast pace. But the crazy price horses, I think, are hard to get to. Let's see, I can make a betting line. I think 2, even if he gets everything his way, would still have a hard time winning. Yeah, I'm even less on him. He would have to get everything perfect and still run his best race ever. Eight would matter. Yeah. If he goes to the front, I think there's better speed in the race, and if he rates, I think there's better options than him. I'm going to have a hard time getting to both of the horses that really matter. Five, five would probably go to the lead, but man, there's a lot of speed in this race, and I'm kind of downgrading a lot of the speed. So five still feels like a hard to get to. I think he's priced right. If four rates might have a little bit of value. No, I got these wrong. Five was the one I was taking a harder stand on. Four might be a little overlay if things go right. Same with the three. One probably has the most reasonable chance. I think these are the big four, or big three. Yeah, I still think these are the big three. I don't think this is an exact race. Let's see if I can look at bubbles though. Next race is going to be a dirt race. See if I can work out a double maybe. Yeah, fuck it, 5-horse race. The card's just not good so far. Card's just not good. In fact, one's supposed to be the favorite next race, and I probably think he should be the favorite next race. Four got a little bit of upside. Five, maybe. Seven, I'm not interested in. Yeah, I don't think this looks good. I got to be looking at 1, 4, 5 next race, but a lot of that is not good. Let's see, and I'd be pricing a 1, and a lot of that, even with the 1, is not good. I'm not even sure if I could play 1 to all 3 of those. Unless I wanted to get the, try with the 4 and the 3. I don't think 6 and 7 could be played with any of that. Let me just price this out, but this does not look all that doable. Let's see, 1 to the 1 is trash. 1 to the 4 and the 5 are just 20 to 1s. I don't think 6 and 7 could be played with anything. No, 6 and 7 can't be played with anything. So I'd have to be willing to lose. 3 and 4 could probably be played with everything. Man, do I want to do this for my first bet? I'm going to try it. First bet. You're not supposed to win your first bet. So it's 1 with the 4 and the 5. And 3 and 4 with everything. Hey, a little poke here. First bet of the day. I could even walked away from this bet. And if I did the exactas, it'd be the 3 and the 4 with 3 favorites. I'm hoping for a fast pace and they come off the end. I think that's the only hope. Fast pace. Why did I think this was on the turf? Oh, I didn't realize they were off the turf. Yeah, probably wanted to change the opinion though. I still would have thought it was a fast pace. It's on the Tapeta. Oh, that might help the off the pace though. Give me that fast pace. I'd still be looking at the horses that benefit on the back end no matter what. Do I got a hope here? It doesn't feel like I got a lot of hope here. Yeah, I didn't realize it was on the turf, but I think the opinion would have been roughly the same. Does 4 got it? No, 4 doesn't really. No, 4 doesn't have a shot. 7's tired. 7's tired, but he's tired enough for the win, and even if he doesn't win, it's the 2 favorites. All right, at least I got some money down. I like being in chase mode early anyways. Chase mode now. What's up, Evander? Seven went wire to wire. Yeah, I got the pace. I got the pace that I probably wanted. If you go wire to wire, that was on the Tapeta. That's a fast pace on the Tapeta. And 7 could have been played with anyone in the doubles anyways, right? 1, 4, 5. I don't think 7 definitely couldn't have been played with the 1. Yeah, 4, 5, 17, and 21 to 1. One was only slightly better. Let's see, Belmont. Come on, Belmont. We need something exciting at Belmont. I think this is a turf route race, though, right? Or turf sprint, maybe? Oh, and I said speed been doing good. Surprising. Does that match up with the previous years? It's only a 29 race sample. Speed has been really good this year, though. And the inside hasn't been great either. I wonder if that matches up. Yeah, Speed and Stalkers last year. And not the inside, just even last year. What about 2 years ago? Does it match up a little bit? Yeah, Speed and Stalkers. Oh, the inside was really good that year, too. Although, wait, did I say the inside? Oh, no, the inside's been bad this year. So that does not completely match up either. See what I like if there's anything. Yeah, fast fractions there. Yeah, I didn't realize that was on the Tapeta, but the opinion wanted to change. In fact, if 7 and 6 run that like a merry-go-round, they earned it. That was fast pace. Ah, shit! This is one of those races where I got to get the 1 in the 1A. Damn it! Well, I might not have liked the race anyways. Oh shit! And there's a lot of scratches here. All right, racing is not that great today so far. Let's see. They did get rid of a first-time starter. That would be the 1A. Let's see. This is going to be the 7. That would have been the 8. Who's this asshole? The 6. That is the 6, and he's out. So what is this? Is this another 5-horse fucking field? Oh, God. First-time starter is the favorite. Yeah, I doubt it if I'm going to like this race. Three's the other favorite, and he has just 0 speed. And this is a 2, and he's out. Yeah, there's nothing in this race. They can have this race. All right, Belmont is no better. I need a depot. I look at them all the time when I'm in there. Kiki does not like me thinking about $3,000 lighters. They look cool. Dude, there's a channel that I like that has classic lighters. I like a lot of classic lighters. Those old school lighters, some of those are really cool. Oh my God, these results are like watching paint dry. Fuck, if they go wire to wire here, I don't even know who I think the speed is. All the horses that ran, none of them technically been on the lead. You don't have a DuPont? You got to get a DuPont then. I think on Twitter I see a guy with classic lighters, old school lighters, and man, a lot of those are cool. I look like a heroin addict over here with my lid. Come on, freebase. Heron. It's Heron in Detroit. I'll see if they go wire to wire and see if the, well, what? I don't know if the inside matters with only 5 horses. Oh, that's where you draw the line, Baldrick? You'll buy a car but not a lighter? You got all the other toys, just not a lighter, huh? Come on, you can't get out of the Bentley and light it up with a fucking Bic. You'll be riding out around in a fucking Bentley, fucking looking for your fucking Bic lighter. That's ridiculous. You gotta be the whole package, man. Your standards are too low. What are they gonna say when you stumble out your Aston Martin? Look at this guy begging for light. Let's say Four's gonna get the lead. I think Four's a first-time starter, right? Or no? Oh no, Four ran before. 5 was the first-time starter. I guess that's the 5. Standards are overrated. I am hoping that they go wire to wire just on the profile for this year. That will be interesting if that does develop to be a thing. Although Belmont's almost done. They just don't run that many turf sprints. That's right, Belmont's almost done. We'll be at Saratoga in a minute. Yeah, Four's going to go wire to wire. Not even sure who got second. Maybe the 3 got second. It's going to be the 3 or the 5 that got second. The horses that would have mattered in the race aren't even close. It's either 4-3 or 4-5. 4-3-5. All right, played 1 race so far today. What pick 4 and pick 5? 5 was that? $121 for 50 cents for all chalk. Pick 4 paid 89. You do get a multiplier even when it's chalk. I don't know. When does Toga start? Middle of July, maybe? Is that when does Saratoga start? July 10th. Is that July 10th or is that just the first stake? Well, they might even open up with the stakes. That's the stakes racing schedule. Yeah, week 1, it looks like Thursday, July 10th is when they start. Yeah, I thought it was early July. Bodrick says July 10th too. Yeah, I just flipped on something and it was a stakes schedule. But I think they're a track that probably does start with a stakes race. Oh my God! In Gulfstream 6 race, just a bunch of 5-horse fields today in uncompetitive racing. It is what it is. It's the equivalent of going and playing poker and just being card dead for the first couple hours. That's what we got right now, just being card dead. Well, it could be worse. I could be trying to beat these results. Could be worse. I could have played every race today and been wrong every time. Could be worse. Yeah, we got a 5-horse race where 4 horses are all favorites. 2's the only horse that matters. Oh, that's 2 weeks from now? I'm not in a rush. I don't want to age. I need my days to go. My days are going too fast as I get older. I need them to slow down. I say Delaware 0 minutes to post, but all they're showing is the tote board. There they go. Dude, let me look in advance. Let me see. Are all these races shit today? 7th race at Gulfstream. Do we at least got field size? I'm not even asking for competitive. I want field size and competitive, but Jesus Christ. That's going to be a 6-horse field. Let me get the scratches. There's nothing else to do. Wow, we're already in the another 6-horse field. Oh, Jesus. Maybe they can be competitive. Competitive would help. Oh shit! And they only gave us 8 races today. Oh wow. All right, that's it for Gulfstream. Yeah, we do not have field sizes. Let's see what we got at Belmont. Yeah, we're going to have a turf race next race. Come on, give us some field size. All right, that's going to at least be an 8-horse field. God, that feels like a giant field for today. Am I looking at the right race? Why are these names not matching up? Okay, they are matching up. No, it got to be a squiggly line for a scratch. Otherwise, it looks like I'm underlining something. 7th race, what does that look like? Another 6-horse field. 8th race going to be a turf sprint. Oh shit, Aqueduct, we only got 8 races too. All right, so it's going to be a short day today. Fuck, if I didn't force that one bet, shit, there's a chance I might not have any. I might have been able to sit perfect today. That's your 1. That would be your 2. Let's see, main track only is going to be out. High end is the 2 horse. Didn't I say another horse was going to be? Oh no, maybe I was just saying that was your 1A. That's a scratch, and I think I said 2. Let's see, that's going to be a 4. Let's see, that's out. Either make that a 6 or get rid of it because I'm going to think that's a 1 horse. What's up, Charles? How's it going, man? Does that look? I guess that did look like a 9. Let's see, I don't have to look up the 11. And that's going to be at a 12. Charles entered the building. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be playing today, huh? All right, let's see. Let's still look at Gulfstream because it's going to be finding bets are like pulling teeth today. Is that a right analogy? I don't know. I'm going with it though. Let's see. Gulfstream's what I wanted. Let's see. I said 2's the only horse that matters here. Well, in the exactas, actually 5 matters, but probably not in the exacta. 2 got some speed. Oh shit! Just looking at the only other horse that I can see is a 1, and 2 has to improve. But night and day to even be competitive with what the 1's been doing. Oh yeah, 4. It'd have to improve a ton. Yeah, I can't get to the 2. Although, what was I trying to do in the double? 1, 4, 5? Yeah. 5 I thought could win. 5 feels like if I do anything, it has to be a double. I'll look up this 7 horse, but Park's last race ran at Saratoga. Ran at Parks. That's usually a downgrade, but and he's at a price. There's no way I'm going to like him at 3 to 1. And that Parks race, even if that's good, the layoff been very long to not even trust it. I just see if I thought he had talent on that race. And that's right, I don't have that anymore. Yeah, I can't even look that up anyways. And I can't go back that far on Saratoga, so. Five's best shot is to probably get the lead. And he still would be probably 3rd choice. Yeah, let's see. Next race is going to be a Tapeta route. Unless I got something of value there and I can, but shit, I'll be able to see that in the doubles. Yeah, there's some doubles that could be. I'd have to beat the 2 and the 4 next race. I should have just took a long nap. Let's see, 2 and 4 are the horses I got to beat in the doubles, right? They both look like front end horses on the Tapeta. Five and 6 got the running style if those 2 horses hook up. Seven might not be impossible. What do I got here? I thought this leg was nothing but the 1, the 4, and the 5. And I agree that 1 and 4 should be the favorites. 5 should be the third choice. Two is not playable to anyone. Three is playable if I... Four is only playable to the 5. But not the 1 and the 4. Five is playable to all of them. 5 is playable. I can get to the 5. And 6 is playable to all of them. And 7's playable to all of them, but I got kind of a lot of combinations for what they're paying. Yeah, if I did it like that, what is that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the combinations aren't great enough for that. Seven's the horse I probably like the least. I dropped a 7. It's not a great ticket, but it could be a ticket that could be good for today. Nope, 1 to the 6 I don't even want. 1 to the 5 I want. So 1 to the 6 I can't play. Does that get me to the 7? I don't love it. I don't hate it. I wouldn't be shocked if that's in a way the best spot, but I think I'm walking away from it. The combinations aren't playing enough to justify that many tickets, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6. $30. 30 times 5, 36 times 6. Well, either way, I didn't bet, so. Let's see, 2 is going to lead. He would matter. But 1's right there. 5 and 7 are right there. 2 is going to have to be really good to hold off everybody, even in the exactas. Oh, no, I know it's off. I know it's off. I'm on that delay. I didn't do anything. 2, I didn't even believe enough in the exacta. 2's running a good race if he's good enough, but it feels like 5 probably going to pass him, making the exacta not much. Can 5 I don't think they can catch the 1. 1 just looks like he got too much body language here. And shit, 1, if I did all those tickets, I would have only been alive till 1 outer. Unless I wanted to throw in the 7, but I thought I had too many combinations to even throw in the 7. Oh, 4 pulled up. I was wondering why he disappeared so fast. But it is going to be 1-5, so the exacta was nothing. I'm going to think that I did the right move sitting out. One 5 exacta or double if it hits would be decent, 32-1. Right now I'm thinking that the sit out was completely the right move. Yeah, 1 never looked in danger. 2 gave a try, but never looked like he was going to get second to me. He tried, but never looked like he was going to hold on. 5 always looked like he was going to catch him to me. Oh my God, I'm sore. Let's see. And I didn't do a betting line there, but I kind of had it in my head. I kept saying 5 should be the 3rd choice. I think I want to fill that in. How many horses were there? I think I just want to fill that in. Let's see, 6 was the out horse. Let's see, there was no 8. I'm just going to write. Let's see, these two would have probably been about 40%. 2 I didn't even think was an overlay. So it's probably safe to say that I thought he was 5% or even less. 7, I was not interested at all. But I got a feeling. I thought 5 was a third choice and probably priced right. 7 at the most. I didn't believe in the 7, didn't trust the 7. But at the most, 10% or 8%. And I think these horses are more like 46%. I thought 5 was that price. Yeah, that's probably roughly where I thought the betting line was. Let's see, Duck, can you help us out? Something competitive, just competitive. I don't even have to have it. Just competitive. I at least, whether I have it or not, I'd like to see a nice result. Let's see, 8-horse field though. Let's see, I know I'm anti-speed on the turf there for the routes. Oh, this feels like a kind of a, I gotta make sure I'm in the right race. Am I in the right race, 6th race? This feels like a kind of a weak group. Let's see, 7's a scratch. I already got the 7. Let's see, 9's the favorite. Might go to lead. Last couple races been closing. Four races ago, going too fast to win. Then he started being a closer after that. These horses are always tricky when they can do multiple stuff. And last race, I don't mind last race. I thought that was a stalking day. And he was more of a closer. He got hurts, but I'm anti-speed, and he still feels like he has to improve a ton. Six might have a running style. Earned hearts on a dirt while stalking. I don't know, probably think he's priced about right. He still feels like he has to probably improve. I'm not sure what I think of the 5. 6 been stalking while going too fast to win. Or I'm sorry, 4. 4 been stalking going too fast to win. 3 feels like he has to improve a ton. Only ran 1 race. Might be able to do it, but fucking just not for me. Yeah, he's just not for me. One's lightly raced. Might have tried to close last race. Let's see, a lot of these horses are coming out of May 26th. He's at a price that wouldn't make a difference. Four is interesting. 4 is coming out of that May 26th race too. Who else is coming out of that? 8 showed speed in that race? Oh, that's a rematch race. Let's see. 9, 4, 1, and 8, but there's very little I can do with the 9. There's very little I can do with the 9. He's the easiest one to decide. It's probably just 9, 8 if I even want that. Yeah, 9 on top of the 4 is only $11. 9 on top of the 1 is only $11. So 9, 8, I'd be willing to box that. I'd probably be willing to box the 1, 4, 8. And I might be able to play 1 and 4 on top of the 9. Although that's not much different than the win ticket. So maybe, I've been trying to get away from win tickets, but maybe since there's no difference in the win and the exacta, maybe the win tickets are just a better option and not have to worry about second. Was there anyone else that I thought could do something? 6 I thought can, 6 might be another one that I can make some combinations with. Five's another one that's possible. I think I'll weigh the 9 on top there. Am I going to be able to do this right? 9 with the 8 and 5 first. That's at the press. Fuck, I'm misclicking. I'm going to try that key box 8 and 5 with the 1 and the 4, and then I'm going to get that 3-horse box. But I might not be able to get the win tickets. No, I'll be able to get the win tickets. So I got one more. Oh, I didn't do the 6. Fuck, I forgot the 6. I kind of forgot a combination. I got the 5 and the 8 with the 1 and the 4, so I got the 8 pressed with the 1 and the 4. I didn't realize I had that. And I didn't use a 6 at all. I would have probably liked the 6 I could have done with all 4 of those. I don't have the 6. Yeah, I got to be a big fan of the 8 right now, though. I don't know if you can go wire to wire, but I got to be a fan right now. Give me a slow pace at the half at least, because you're fucking trying to run them off their feet, and I hate that move. I need a breather. 48. I don't know if that's going to be a big enough breather, but it is a breather. It's probably still 2, 3, and 4, right? Well, 5's going to give me some hope, even if the 8 goes away. Just keep this 9 going with the 5 and the 8. 5 and 8 got first run. Looks like I got to put all my hope in the 5. No, 5's no hope. Let me just write this down like that. Who was that got second? Two got to be a first time. Oh, no. Two I never really even considered. Oh, the public considered him. 9-4 wasn't playable. Fuck, 9-5 shouldn't even been played. That went from 25 to 1 to 9 to 1. Whew. I didn't even have to do anything. I didn't even have to include that 5. What did 9-8? 9-8 at least stayed at its price. Well, if I would have used a 6, I would have had more combinations. Oh my God. Charles got the super. Looks like I got tracks on my arm. I get mosquito bites. Looks like I got tracks. All right, I think that's the second bet I made. Charles, what do you need for this super to be good? What's the minimum you need? I don't even know what these supers are supposed to pay. Boy, when did it run at all? I thought everyone out of that May 26th race could run. Eight tried. I guess 4 tried and wasn't good enough. And 1 didn't run a lick out of that race. I guess everyone else tried. 9-1. 4 got third, 5 got fourth. Oh wait, 5 wasn't in that race, was he? No, 5 wasn't in that race. Oh, you think it could pay 50 or 60 to 1? Oh, for a dollar or for a dime? Maybe for a dollar. Oh, you nailed it. Oh, no, you were a little low. 70 for, oh, 70 for a dollar, so, oh, 10 cents is. Oh, 10 cents. I'm going to guess that's not good for Charles, though. If it paid 70 for 10, it would have been great. Would be my guess, right? don't know. I'm not a super player, so. Ugh. Oh wait, did I play 3 races or two? No, I didn't do that double. That's right. I played 2. I thought about that race. I would have only been alive to the 5 if I did it. And let's see, we're in the late double. Oh, small profit? You were able to work out a small profit with that? Yeah, I'm just not a super player. I just don't know what they're supposed to play. Let's see, 2's going to be a big favorite here. I know I could have used him in the double. I do think he's a contender, obviously. He's just over bet. He's been on a win tear against this group a little bit. But I thought the 4, 5, 6 might have had some interest in the double. Oh, 4, 5, 6. Not a whole lot there. I thought 7 was a little interesting, but I didn't include him in the double. Three, I'm not a believer in the 3 at all. I think if I play this, I got to take on the 2, who's definitely a contender, just feels over bad. Has he been running with this group? How are these not triangles, or was that a rounding error? Four was coming out of that same race going too fast to win. But he's only a length off of that, so I don't know. I don't understand how that's not triangle. It's not that big of a difference, but I'm just curious if one of them are marked wrong. Yeah, that's just me. Those are the same race. Yeah, that should be triangle, triangle, triangle on this horse. So 4 is not a reach, but 4 is also a second choice. just fix that. Let's see, 1 is out. All right, 2 definitely gets points. 4 gets points. Five is going to be an overlay. Six gets points. And 7's probably still going to be an overlay. And these 3 horses, I think, are... I'm probably just saying hard to separate. I think that's 30% on all of them. So in exactas, I'd be king off the 5, maybe the 7, pressing the 5. And maybe not using the 2 at all, unless I want to beat the 2. Two, I'd probably just decide they're just 20 to 1 if the 2 wins. I'm probably more willing to try to beat the 2 here. I'd be pressing the 5. I'd be pressing the 5. Oh yeah, I do get a 5-7. Those are the only doubles or exactas I can consider. Fuck those, I might not have enough time. And doubles, I'd probably be trying to beat the 2 completely. Probably got to kind of beat the 4 too. I might just do the exactas because of short time. That next race feels like it could be a little competitive. I'm going to put in these exactas and try to work with the double if I can. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the double. Fuck, am I going to get all of this in? Let's see, I might not get... No, I should be able to get all of this in. And then the 5-2 straight. I would have wanted to use the 8 next race. And the 5 next race. 8, 5, and 4, I think, but I'd have to price that. I just want to write those down. I know the race is off. Let's see, I want the 2 to get pressed, but not get a perfect trip here. I like where the 5's at. Oh, I don't like 3, got the easy lead at 25. Right, 3 was a horse I didn't like. I did not see him getting the lead at that slow of a pace. 3 can make this ticket now, possibly. I need them to speed this up. Keep this 5 active for me. I don't know how active he looks. 4, I need you to jump this 3, but man, it's going to be hard to get the 3 out of there on this pace. Okay, here comes the 4. I need to keep this 5 active. Keep the 5 really active. 2's working. Keep this 5 super active. Yeah, 5 is going super wide and going to lose ground. 5's not coming fast enough. Can 7 come fast enough? No. 2's going to get second. And I'm not sure because I was looking at the doubles with the 4 and going, I don't even know if I could play the doubles with the 4. Yeah, 4 to the 4 and the 5 could not have been played. No, the 4 could not have been played to any of them. So I automatically would have not been able to play that. Before I told you in the gate he was a winner. Woo, 3 got the pace where, man, felt like he shouldn't have died that bad, but. I think 4 was always in second though, right? 4 was always in second and got first run over the 2. And 7 needed a faster pace than that to even have a shot. Although everyone needed a faster pace than that in a way. That's who shit the bed. Well, two ran good enough to make the combinations worse. Who the 4-6 exacta would have paid? Would that have paid anything? No, just 13 to 1. All right. And we got the late double here, or this race by itself, but this is a 6-horse race with 3 favorites on the inside. there's a couple horses that at least matter. Let's see, one's a favorite. 4 races ago, I got him on a bad rail. Still ran a nice race, going too fast to win. Well, he got a lot of route races in him, but he's also won 2 route races in a row. Or 2 sprint races in a row. Actually, he's undefeated sprinting. No, he lost the sprint, but he has won 4 sprints, huh? And the only race yeah, so he can sprint. Last race, fastest winner of the day. Yeah. Well, he's going to get points. 2's going to get points too. 3 races ago, I think that's a good race on a bad rail. Comes back, wins a route race, fastest winner of the day, and then comes back, wins a sprint race. This race doesn't look like this is going to be, this does not feel like this is going to be much of anything. It does feel like a competitive race. It's just the favorites, the horses that they're betting. He ran 2 bad rail races in a row, but he's still taking action, so he's not going to surprise anyone. All right, let's see. Let's get to the horses that might actually matter. Hmm. 4 actually got a lot of stuff to like about. Three races ago, I had a route. The inside I thought was good. He had the inside, but he was also going too fast to win. Ran a nice second, comes back, runs against the inside perceived bias, going too fast to win. Last race, I think he ran on a bad rail, stalking day, going too fast to win. I can get to him. Five got some races in the back. His last 2 races are hard to get to. I don't think he's Four is just a bit more interesting. This race could feel a little competitive. I don't think there's a throat in this group. Let's see. 6 is best 2 speed figures were on days that I thought the inside was good, and he had the inside though. 4 races ago, I thought that was an inside speed day. He still got an asterisk, and he tried to cut into the pace. Then he runs against the early pressing, or with the early pressing day, wins. Comes back, another inside early pressing day, fastest winner of the day. And then last race, stalking closing day, actually closed on a stalking closing day. Let me see next race. I don't know if this feels like a exacta race. Last race is going to be a turf sprint. Probably not a lot of form. Yeah, got a lot of route to sprint horses. How are they supposed to bet that race? Some of the route to sprint horses look like they might have the better speed. 9 earned a heart. Now 9's going to be interesting. He earned a heart. First race out, second race. I might try to get her live to the 9. Let's see, 4's supposed to be the favorite. Yeah, 4's at least a sprinter. 5's supposed to be 8-1. Well, I think those are the only 3 horses I'm interested in next race, though. Four, 5, and a 9. Maybe even the 8 at the right price. Let's see what I could do here. 4, 5, 9, and 8. 9, I think I want to play more horses to the 9. I'm interested in the 4 here. Four I know can be played with everything. Let's see, 1, everything can be played with the 9. One can only be played with the 9. 2 can be played with a couple. I might actually want to all to the 9, but press. I don't know if 4 can be played to those horses. I'm running out of time and not going to be able to sort that out. Oh no, 4 could be played to everything. I will be alive to at least 1 ticket to the 9. I got 2 and 4 here, but I don't even know if that's what I wanted. I'm just going to go with the 4. 5, 8, 9. Then I'm going to press the 1 through 4 to that 9. Nope, I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, I wanted to get the presses with the 9. I will be alive to the 9. And 2, 4, 2 and 4. I don't even know why. No, that's right. I didn't even do the 2. I just got the 4. I just got the 4. If 4 wins, I got everything I want, but everything else got messed up. I wanted to actually press the 4 and the 1 through 4 to the 9 also, but I didn't get that in. So come on, 4. 4 gives me everything I wanted in the next race. Yeah. 1. 4. The 4 didn't even hold on for second. 4 just died. Yeah, it was a 1. All the inside horses, 1 through 4. So all I didn't get was the press tickets. I wanted to press 1 through 4 with the 9. I don't even know without getting that press ticket. Let's see, 1's the worst outcome. Oh shit, that doubles shit. That's the lowest possible one. I needed to press the 1 through 4 and the 1 even more. I needed this. I needed 1 and 4 some more to the 9. And to really get a score, I needed to even come back to get a 1-9. This I was gonna do. This I would have had to realize, but I didn't have time to realize that. I wish 4 would have just wired there. He ran his race. I thought if he get the lead, maybe I could get lucky. He got the lead, turned for home with the lead and just got caught. Let's see, but only 2 more races. So if I played this right, I might have still had to play. I like the 4, 5, 8 also next race. 1 couldn't have been played with any of them. Yeah, 1 to the 9 was the only one I could have played. Yeah, I'm probably looking to play that last race. I'm probably still looking to play that last race. Depending on how they bet that. I'm definitely not in a spot where that ticket's going to be all that great by itself. Unless I hit Gulfstream, then maybe I just ride that out. But if not, right now, I think I got to play Aqueduct's last race if I can. Let's see, do they got the new tote board up there though? Who were the horses I thought? 9's probably going to be the longest of the group. Oh, 4 and 5 are going to be the favorites, but probably lukewarm favorites the way they look like they're betting that right now. 8's supposed to be 6-1. That race is just dominated by a bunch of route to sprint horses, huh? Trying to see if I can get to that 7 a little bit. All right, Gulfstream. And I thought Gulfstream, didn't I think that was a... Let's see, that's going to be a 6-horse field. And we got 4 horses taking all the action here. I thought 8-5-4 is what I thought I wanted to play in the double. Ah, that's kind of ABC right there. 3's another A horse, huh? This race doesn't look that promising, does it? This race doesn't look that promising the way they're betting it, at least. Well, 3's route to sprint. Got a class drop, but I hate route to sprint, and he's not even a front runner. Yeah, 3's gonna beat me. I'm not scared of the 3. 3, I'm gonna put him in the winner's circle, but I'd be daring him to beat me. I'm nowhere near 5-2 on him. One actually has some races that I kind of missed him in the double. 2 races ago, that was not an optimal race, losing the rider. He was average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Speed is what I'm usually looking for. Four races ago, that's a 1 race sample, but that doesn't look like a bad speed try. 1 might be an overlay here. Three, I'm nowhere on that price. I'm just nowhere near that 3. I'm putting him in the winner's circle. Four gets points, but he's not the fastest thing. Five definitely gets points. To me, he feels like he has a little bit more front speed, but it's narrow between the 4 and the 5. 6 has 0 speed, but a class drop. I would, in another route to sprint, I'm actually not on him either. I think 1 is an overlay. And I'm probably still going to think that these are the big 3. All the speed is weak, so I wouldn't be shocked if they close, but I'm not playing any of the horses that I think close. That's probably how I see the race. Let's see. I would price out the 1 first and second with the 4, 5, 8. And I would price out that 458, hoping that it's good enough. But I got a feeling those are going to be more like 20 to 1, and I probably need them to be a 30 to 1. Those just don't look like they're going to be 30 to 1. No, can't do the 3-horse box. If 8 wins on top of the 4-5, those are just 17 and 12. Four and 5 can still be played. 4 or 5 could be played. Four can be played on top of the 8, but 4 cannot be played underneath the 8, and 5 cannot be played even over the. I guess these are the only tickets, and I gotta squeeze my nose and hope. Four eight's 27 to 1. 5-8 is 9 to 1. No. 8-5 is 12 to 1. No. 8 on top of them. No. I guess most of the hope will be that the 1 can run. Let's see. I can't do the 4-5-8 in a box. But I can take 3 of the combinations of the 6. The 6 got some little upside here off the back end. Three's dropping. 2's cheap speed, but one's cheap speed, but he's still my best option to make any tickets be good. So I want the option. Yeah, I think 1's my best option. I don't think anything's going to change here. I'm going to play that exact a little different, that key box. If 1 runs, I'm going to have it. I'm doing a 1-all smaller, and then a 1 pressed with those horses. 4-5-8. Yeah, everything goes through to 1. Well, except for these 2 tickets. I played that for less. I got that pressed, 1 with the 4-5-8. 4-5 I got for what I probably need it for. 4-8 I got for what I need it for. I'm even worried about that dropping. That did drop. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I can cancel that. I probably did have time to cancel the 4-8. Give me a good run through to 1 because everything goes through to 1. If 1 runs first or second, I got it. 648, 6481. Ah, 6 I liked better than the 3 horse as a closer. Did he come off the pace? Yeah, 6-4 is going to be a good ticket. I did say, can this 6? Except I did not pull the trigger. Ooh, 13-1. He did close. Yeah, I ended up liking him better than 3, but I did not change my thought pattern. Gulfstream, I am supposed to lose today unless and I just prefer front runners there. Yeah, if 1 would have held on for a second, I would have been happy with it. Yeah, that's the best ticket today, 67-1. And did 3 stay the favorite? I thought 3 was a terrible at 5-2. 8 ended up being the favorite. And I couldn't key off the 4 because I know I like the 5 better, even though I had them both at the same price. 5 I thought was going to be quicker. All right, I got 1 outer over there at the Duck. A 1, the pace was fast. I'm just curious how long the 1 had the lead. If he had the lead at the top of the stretch, I'm probably going to be at least happy with that. 5 screwed up? No, I don't even think 5 screwed up my thinking. I know I said that I thought 5 was a better horse than the 4. It made me where if I was pressing someone with the 6, would have been the 5. I didn't start thinking of the 6 could close until way too late. I don't know how big of a believer I was in it either. I thought if I lost that race, it was probably going to be 4, 5, 8, and just the combinations, the 3 combinations that I didn't have. And 4, 8, 4, 8, I actually wanted to cancel when I seen it went down to 16-1. And 1, if this wasn't the last race, 1 I probably would have walked away from that race, but I like to defend my day. I'm just curious. I'm really curious just how long the 1 had the lead for, or did he get passed way before the top of the stretch? I knew if he got the lead that I'd still be holding my breath. He screwed up your ticket? Yeah, I thought 3 was a bad favorite. 6, 6. I still had it as an overlay, but I'm not a big believer in closers on the Tapeta, so I can understand why I didn't focus on the 6. Although with that betting line, it feels like I could have keyed off the 1 and the 6 and hit it. If I keyed off the 1 and the 6, I could have probably hit it. I would have hit it. Actually, that's not a bad betting line for that. It's really not a, it's actually a really good betting line to hit that, really. Let's see. Belmont, I got to look at, but I want to see that replay. But Belmont, I think I'm already committed to whatever I'm using. That's not a great race, other than it being that's just like the last race at Gulfstream. Not a great race for me, but I got a lot of route to turf. But I've seen the bias report saying speed is good. I know I'm alive to the 9 and only the 9. And the double, but that double is not going to be good enough by itself. Let's see. I got to go over to Belmont. I can't watch that replay. I'll see it on the chart. Let's see. I think I was just interested in 4 horses. And maybe the 7 if I'm really reaching. Oh, I didn't even see what the 12 was. His last couple, he might have some speed back then, but dude, I'm just looking for speed. I'm going to look that last race up real quick, but I'm on short time here. Doesn't look like I got a lot here. And I think the only router I want is either, I think it's a 5 horse. Other than that, the one, oh, the one, oh no, there's a 1 and a 1A. I was ready to say, did the 1 get scratched? Let's see, I did have that as a speed day. But man, you gotta go way back to this horse even flashing speed, but at that price. Yeah, he would have got an asterisk last race. He looks pretty bad. Nine's still probably the most interesting. Now, if I decide to use the 7 or the 12 or both of them, then I'm getting crazy. I don't really think there's a, I don't think I can box 4, 5, 8. I think I'm going to have to be willing to lose on that, I think. Yeah, 4, 5, 5, 4 is no good. 8 on top of the 4 is no good. 5 on top of the 8 is okay. Yeah. So that ticket can't be played. This is probably going to be the main focus, the ticket with the 9. Unless I want to get super cute, then it'd be the 4, 5, 8, and 9 with that. I might be able to do that for a little bit. those are paying a ton. I mean, they should be paying a ton, right? Yeah, everything to the 12 is giant. That's no doubt. Yeah, I could play this for a little bit. This is probably going to be the focus. And then it's probably just playing this exact box, only the few combinations that are good, which would be nothing with the 4 on top. So 5-8 is good, 31 to 1. It's 8-5 box. 8 on top of the 4 can't be played. Yeah, so the 9's going to be the main focus. And I'll take that box. And I probably will take that key box too. I'll press the 7 there. I think I want to press the 7 because I got to play that ticket for less. On the press ticket, I'll add the 7-12 combo. So let's see, I'm pressing it. I'm going to write down the press. Well, it's not, it's a press of the small ticket. So I do got the 7-12 there if everything goes super right. Did I have a press with the 9? I think I want to press the 4-9. Right, can 8 get the lead? I think I just want to press the, I won't be able to press the 4-9. Let's see, and anyone outside of those, I'm going to lose. 3's going to get the lead. I was looking for speed. There goes the 9. Is 12 giving me a little run? I need the 3 to go away. Give me a 9-12. Let's make this a beautiful day. Any chance that stayed 9-12? 3's still up there. I think I need a 9 just to hit the double because 3 looks like 3 might have beat me. Yeah, right now maybe 9 wins. Nope, maybe 3 wins now. Yeah, three's gonna catch me, and I didn't have the three. I have no idea who the three is. Ah, that's gonna be a nice ticket. The last race, both the last races were really good results. Yeah, three's at least a sprinter, ran against the speed favoring track, but I was not there. He would have had to improve a ton, but second time out, I probably don't have a problem with it. Yeah, I needed him to go away. I would have hit the 9-8. And I could have hit the double with the 9, but at the double, I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough for the double. Yeah, three just ran one race, had an excuse, but would have been hard to get to. Especially if you're looking for speed, especially if you're looking for speed like I was. I, man, I don't think I'm going to have anything that I think I did really wrong there other than being wrong. In a way, I think singling the 9 in the double was kind of good. He stayed a nice price, even though that double wasn't great, 20 to 1. I think the only ticket that I could have hit, I would have had to adjust it and keyed off the 1 and the 6 in the last race at Gulfstream. I think that's the only ticket that might have been possible on the betting line. I was right when I said I needed a 3 to go away early in the race. I needed him to go away. Let's see, how many races did I play today? They added up late in the day. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got active late. 3, although that's probably more normal. When I'm chasing, yeah, I know I didn't play anything early. What is it, 26? I got that blocked. So 3 at the duck. Last race makes it 4, 5. No bet. 6. Oh shit! I thought it might have been more. No bet. 6. All right. So 1 for 9 so far this week. 1 for 9. Ooh, if I hit my first race tomorrow, I could be at still 20%. Although the hit yesterday is more than enough to make up for today, and still. All right, everybody, I am out of here. Hold up, I want to watch this replay. 12 got me so excited when 12 was sitting there. Oh, he backed up as soon as I got up. He backed up as soon as I got up. And 3 never stopped running. 8 looked like he could have got there, but yeah, 3 never stopped running. If 3 doesn't run, I couldn't have missed the double and the exact. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck if you guys are playing Churchill tonight. Hopefully tomorrow the cards are a bit better. Although the last 2 races ended up being, I think, the only 2 good races today.